Okie dokie. This one goes out to all the VOD viewers. I see you and I appreciate you. I know you're the only people seeing this very early part of the stream. But let me just say I see you. And I appreciate you. While I'm doing boring stuff to set up the stream. We're going racing in some random cars. It's not bracing. I haven't got anything else. I didn't pre-plan any of this. I didn't think about this before I started. Maybe I should have. There we go. Hiya Carlo, hiya Tomba. Let's just check everything is working quickly. Hope you're all having a wonderful day. Wonderful week. What are we on Wednesday? No Daytona. I know it is. It's truly shocking of me, isn't it? Hey, Howie. Hey, bro. Right, as far as I can work out, nothing is horrifically broken, so that's always a win to start the stream off with. There was a there was an update to there was an update to OBS, which normally absolutely breaks everything, but it doesn't look like it has today, which is great news. Is Spa GT3 this week? Wow, there actually is Spa GT3. I could do some Spa GT3. I'm going to start off with the Mazda MX-5 at Mount Panorama, because when Mount Panorama is on the schedule, you can't not drive it. I can't not drive it anyway. It's just too good a circuit, especially in a Mazda as well. Like, what great fun. So we're going to do some advanced Mazda to start things off. I mean, Spa's always hell, mate. in the nicest way possible. Spa is always hell. It's good fun, though. You just got to play avoidance. You win at Spa by being the most sensible person on track. I'm doing good, Carlo. I'm doing very good, mate. I've had a very busy week. But it's Wednesday, and I get to just come and drive cars for the afternoon and have a good time. So, what on earth is going on with my FOV? Hello? That was definitely not correct. Let's, I don't know what my monitor and bezel width is. Oh, there we go. Just had to press compute. Okay. That looks a bit better. That looks way more sensible. Is it? No, this is... Hang on. Something's gone horribly wrong. This is what happens when you go and do some recording. I don't know if that is my bezel width, curvature, viewing distance, 90 centimeters. Yeah, Mazda at Panorama, mate, absolutely. Am I 90 centimeters away? Hang on, I've got to tape measure. Right, monitor width is... Nope. It's 700. Viewing distance. Wait, 45? That's going to be even worse. How has this happened? Let's go for 69. That's a good number. Ooh, F4 is at the bend. That's definitely interesting. F4 at the bend sounds like it could be worth a shot. We're going to do a bit of everything this week. Because we had Daytona last week. We did. We did. Everyone calm down. I did enough Daytona last week. And I'm not in the slightest way interested in driving a GT3 there, so... Let's just do some nice, friendly... Let's do some nice, friendly Mazda MX-5 at Mount Panorama. Especially in the advanced as well. They're nice long races. Tend to be really competitive as well. We could probably be top split for this. Which means we'll be nowhere near a win. But we'll have a good time. So it's just all flat in the Mazda, right? Yeah, absolutely. Something along those lines. I've literally got like 5 minutes of practice. We're going to have time for one more lap after this or something. Okay. I don't know how I had a fantastic time at Daytona in the LMP3. I didn't drive the GT4, so I don't know what that was like, but... Yeah, PCC at Zandvoort's quite exciting as well. We'll definitely try and give that a go, LeBron. Something's very broken. I felt like it was only a tiny tap, but I can hear I'm dragging something. Okay. Little on the spicy end. Oh, you're coming from Australia to see the Daytona 500. Any particular reason? Like, are you specifically going for the Daytona 500, or is it just we're going to be in America, we'll go watch some NASCAR while we're there? She's impressed with the deck chair. I mean, whatever works for her, bro. Whatever works. I might want to be second gear just because it's uphill.
Can't stop the hit.
This is going to be quite painful in the Mazda. It's not really made for these uphill sections. It's all a little bit on the slow end, I think. I think that can be taken a lot quicker, but I'm just going to take it sensibly slowly, I think.
You've got damage on the right side.
Oh, hell yeah. I mean, 20 hours of flying isn't so bad when you're going for 3 weeks, is it? I had my brother and his partner come and visit from New Zealand over Christmas, and that is 30 hours worth of flying. But they were over for like a month and a half, so it's kind of like, it's kind of worth it as long as you do enough. .746. Which theme parks are you going to do? Because they do theme parks properly over in the US, don't they? They are like the big boy theme parks. They don't mess about. Have to be a lot of blipping around here. A lot of these downshifts are going to be kind of on edge a little bit. Yeah, Universal Studios looks insane. I mean, all of that does, to be honest. It's really loose over the drop down to the left there. This is a bit of a better lap. Oh wow, that is sick. A hot lap in a NASCAR around Daytona, my god. Yeah, that'll be wicked. That'll be a hell of a lot of fun. Well, I'm very jealous, mate. I'm very jealous. That sounds fantastic. Really got to avoid that curve. It is horrible. 6 laps as well.
6.501. You've just set your fastest lap of the session.
Well, that was a bit better. We'll be close enough. Yeah, it's not very often you get the opportunity to get hot laps around Daytona, is it, in a NASCAR? You may as well just make the most of it and suck up whatever the cost is. He's gonna... Did I not tag him in the I tagged everyone. You should get the notification as well as everyone else does. Oh. Okay, I forgot to send the message. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot to send the message. That's on me. That's my bad. Oh, good. We made top split by 3 cars. Fantastic. Yeah, that's because I only just sent it, Andy. I forgot to send it. Sorry, mate.
Left side.
I know.
Clear on the left.
I know, I'm a sham. I am an absolute sham. That's not bad at all, Sam. That's not bad at all, I gotta say, price-wise. Why is Glenn Tan... Glenn Tan seems to be in... He was in all my LMP3 races as well. Last week. Nah, Rich, this is the best track on iRacing, mate.
Stay on the right.
It is a nightmare. Okay. All right, Andy. It can be a nightmare to drive, but this is the best track on iRacing. And I refuse to hear anything else. Oh yeah, we're at Bathurst. I know I'm in top split, Andy, because there is an 8.7 KI rating guy in here. And there's definitely not another 20 people above him who are doing this race, so... Oh yeah, Jay. Yep, Bathurst, mate. Nürburgring is good, but for me, Bathurst is one that definitely takes the takes a cake. What's the phrase again? Oh, I can't remember. Oh, you're missing out, Sam. You're really missing out. I promise you that today you will not see me driving Daytona. This is going to be a no Daytona stream week. I know for a fact that everyone else is going to be streaming Daytona, but I'm not doing the 24, so I'm not going to be streaming. We're not going to be doing any races at Daytona. We did enough of that last week. There's going to be some boys that are fast down this hill.
You have about 5 laps of fuel left.
There's going to be some boys that are very fast down this hill. And I am not going to be one of them, but there we go. There's a race at Daytona. I'm sure you can find someone streaming one if you want to, Andy. There'll definitely there'll definitely be somewhere around there. This is advanced Mazda, mate. This is the C-Class Mazda series. To make sure I'm blipping that final downshift. They all need a blip.
Green, green, green.
Are you and
Okay,
Drew
here comes
racing
your
it again,
third
are you,
time
Timmers?
lap.
One out of the 3, yeah. That was messy, I should have just committed. Yeah, there's going to be... I mean, there always is loads of people streaming Daytona, isn't there? It's a big event. It's a popular event. I get it. Yeah. It's alright, Timid. I feel like you earned your right. I feel like you've earned the right. I think I should probably be down in first gear there, but it's a dangerous shift. I reckon the fast guys could be going sub 230. We'll find out pretty soon. But I wouldn't be surprised to see some disgustingly fast laps. Because Bathurst is all skill. And if you've got the ability, you can absolutely rag it down the mountain. I mean, it is unforgiving, and it can be a bit chaotic, but it's a lot of fun because of it. Like if you do, if you can kind of get used to the mountain, then it can be really good. But it is... it is like the ultimate skill check track. But I'm going to be slow here.
One more lap.
This is not a quick lap.
36.7.
Especially with the Mazdas, because you know there's so many people who are just incredible in the Mazda MX-5. So you end up in top split like I have here. We're just going to get absolutely bodied. Oh, Blitz. Oh yeah, if you survive lap 1, you'll have a good result. You've just got to be... you've just got to be sensible. Okay, turn 2's definitely third gear. Don't need to be in second gear. I think this probably wants first gear. So let's... yeah, because then I can actually accelerate up the hill. We'll see how this first race goes. If this is good, this will be one I'll come back to later today. And we'll have another shot. If it's absolute anarchy, then we might have a rethink. The draft should be really strong. The timer's going to run out here, but this would have been a 1:34. Not 1:34, that's ridiculous. A 2:34. Watch the replay of Charlie. Okay, we can do. Charlie Devlin, 2:30. We might not have time, but... we can do. We'll go 2 times speed. Oh, Oh, he does actually go down to second there, but he is like redlining it through the corner. Let's see, is this in first? No, he stays in second, but he carries more apex speed. And this is all just flat out. Flat, 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 flat. Right, let's see what he does here. Oh my... yeah, we're not doing that. Holy moly, he doesn't brake. Like, no brakes. This is all accelerator. That is brave. Jesus. Yeah. Balls of steel, that is.
The estimated strength of field is 2,586.
Let's put some fuel in the car, shall we? Massive pair of cojones.
Still waiting on 2 cars to grid.
Yeah, this is...
Waiting on the final car to grid.
If you don't have this... if you don't have this track, it is well worth a buy. Absolutely and utterly worth a buy.
Green flag, green flag.
Starting ahead of the 8.7k guy.
Car on your left. Clear.
It's just gone straight down. Okay. I mean, he was always going to go past us, so that's fine.
Still there. Clear on the left.
It's all right. This will be freebie central. As long as I survive. This will be freebie central. Just don't want to become one of them. Guy with the late spam of his Twitch account up top. Potentially not the optimal line.
No damage. Car looks clean.
Oh, how have I got away with that? How on earth have I got away with that? Well, you're appreciated, LeBro. It is sometimes. I mean, I only started on Twitch a couple of months ago or something, so it is it's taken its time to build up. Nope, Zyber's there. There you go.
Alright. Brother, what are you doing?
Well, we've survived one lap,
73.572.
so it's going okay so far. Slightly more sideways than is optimal, I think.
Left side. Keep to the right.
Hiya, Mr. Burns.
Still there. Hold your line.
Come on, Glenn, give me a
Keep
push.
to the right.
Is it Glenn? I'm not sure he's behind me.
clear. Left side. Clear on the left.
That'll do. As is the way with the Mazdas, once you can make a mistake, you do tend to get shuffled quite badly. There is no overtaking up here whatsoever. You get stuck behind someone, such as me, that is going to be it. Oh. He's missing the L in his name. Is he meant to be Lackland, not Lacken? I am with you, Zyber and Benny. Personally, watching live, I prefer Twitch, but YouTube is obviously better for the VODs. Yeah, free Prime for no ads is the dream as well, isn't it? So.
.287.
We weren't far off the guy ahead.
Car on your left.
It's been so long since I've driven a
Stay
lot
on
of
the
Mazda.
right.
Even in PCC I've been driving the Clio, so...
Still there, hold your line. Still there.
You're gonna look to get up to try to get the front. I'll give you back the position.
Clear on the left.
Just going to lift and slot in behind, because I think going too wide, like, we can work together. There's a guy ahead of me who's faster. We can kind of work together to do some catching. Or I can use him to do some catching, I should say. Kind of we're just going to hang on to Daniel's draft. Gain some lap time.
You got a slow car on the right. Car stopped on the right. There's an incident ahead. Go left.
Where is he? I had to slow down there. Had to slow down for the yellow flag, because especially here at Bathurst, you just never know where the guy's going to be. Could just be slap bang in the middle. Yeah, the YouTube, there's nothing I can do about the YouTube delay. It is just, it's a problem with how YouTube does their streams, rather than like anything I can fix. Just follow Daniel straight off the track.
The car in P2 just set the fastest lap. 30.631. Car stopped on the right. Car stopped on the right. Go left.
Some more freebies.
35.129.
Every fucking time he
Fastest
says in
lap for
chat.
you.
Excellent. Like, seriously, are you allergic to
There's an
backing
incident
out?
behind.
Oh, dear. Come on, give me a push mark.
Right side.
Okay.
Still there. Clear on the right.
Again, not really too worried about fighting for these positions because I know some of these guys are going to be a lot faster than me. I'd much rather just slot in behind, grab a bit of draft, and then go from there. Like Justin said something that might have been slightly xenophobic there. We'll just ignore that. It's a bit of a mistake. It feels so good when you quick down here. When you really hook up the way down the mountain, it feels incredible. It's such a good track to drive. So
You're
good.
losing on the car in front. The gap is 1.3
Yeah,
seconds.
there is an ultra low latency option, Andy. You are right, but I think there's some other stuff that you can't do with ultra low latency. I can't remember exactly what, but I just run the low. Because it seems like the most sensible option. No idea. I think it's
35.
Jose Blanco on
0.3,
Twitch is what he's
7,
spamming,
8.
but I've never heard of him. And to be fair, he's probably never heard of me either, so... It knows. It knows, Mr. Burns. Screw Daytona. Don't worry, Hoff, you're safe here, mate. There's going to be absolutely no Daytona all week. I promise you, you will not have to see a single Daytona race on this stream. And if that's something you like, then make sure to press the like button on YouTube. So that other people who don't want to see Daytona can also find the stream. A little late on the brakes there, just cost me out to overslow.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 2.8 seconds.
To be fair, Jim, he's about 1,000 iRating better than me.
You got a slow car on the right. You got a slow car on the right.
Where is he? Slightly awkward spot to encounter him, but this is it. The Mountain of Freebies is what they should call this. The Mountain of Freebies. Let's have some tea on the way down. No one loves Daytona. People enjoy driving at Daytona because of the Daytona 24 hours, and it's like a cool event and stuff. But I don't think anyone actually enjoys racing it on the sim. Now, you might go to chat and call me an idiot.
35.
And that's fine, but...
81.
Yeah, okay. I don't mind Daytona, especially the new one. But the after a week of it last week, I don't want to drive it anymore. I'm done with it now. Got to try and carry more speed into 2. Got to try and carry more speed into 2. And 3 as well. This is such a tempo course, especially in this car, because you've got so little torque, so little horsepower. Got to try and maintain speed coming up the hill as best you can.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 1.1
So
seconds.
good. It's just so much fun to drive that whole section. It just makes me smile. It just makes me smile, that entire section of track, because it's so much fun. P10, by the way, someone else towed in the middle of that.
The leader is running 31.508.
Roberto behind me is he's looking pretty pacey. He's done some very fast laps. .32 is his best. He did a 33 last lap.
35.052. You've just set your fastest lap of the session. You're in the top 10.
Convenient for me, Jim. They all keep crashing, which does make it a little bit easier. It is, Zybra is more of a rally stage, isn't it? That's better. Carried way more speed that time. Kind of worth staying in 3rd gear if I can do it that fast. And there as well, way more speed, much better. Just got to try and stay in those high rev ranges so the car will pull itself up these hills. No, 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 Roberto. It is not an overtaking spot. Oh dear. She might be toast, chap.
You've got some damage. Let's
Yeah.
get that fixed.
She's definitely toast.
Required repairs are 16 minutes, 40 seconds. Optional repairs are 3 minutes, 26
Jesus.
seconds. All the damage is repairable.
I don't think it is, Jim, I'll be honest, mate. Oh, and I don't really know why I lost it there. I think I just tried to... Yeah, I was off the brakes too early. Oh, this isn't even the right lap. Damn, I ruined Roberto's race as well, which is unfortunate. Just start sliding. I should have stayed on the brakes. I think if I stay on the brakes here, rather than coming off onto the accelerator, I think that probably forces the understeer a little bit. Maybe if I stay on the brakes, it sticks a bit better. Hey, he's probably okay. My car is absolutely done. Damn. Nope, he's done as well. How annoying. How long did we have? It was like 16 minutes of the repairs, wasn't it? Well, sorry, chat. Is it bedtime, Andy? Yep. Thanks for coming along, mate. Sleep well. No, it's C-Class Zyber, no fast repair. No fast repair at all. Right, what are we racing then? Daytona? Oh dear. What's going on in the dirt road? When's the next cross car race? 25 minutes away. Oh, this is awkward. Might be MX-5s at Summit Point, chat. That might be the Andy being reasonable, not scientifically possible. I mean, he is normally completely late, isn't he? What's going on in Formula cars at the moment? These are at Oschersleben. F4s are at the Algarve. No, I tell you what, we'll do a Mazda at Summit Point, and then we'll, oh yeah, P-Cup's at Lemons, isn't it? 2:45, what are we on now? Yeah, this should work pretty well. Okay, we'll do this, and then we'll do a P-Cup at Lemons afterwards. Let me get my setup downloaded. Let's have a look. ILMN. Okay. Fix Mazda. Then we'll head to Lemons. Cheers, Mr. Burns. See you later, mate. Take it easy. Where the hell are we? What track is this?
On the right.
Jefferson
on
Circuit.
The right. Go left.
I've never driven this track
You got
before.
a slow car on the left.
I thought this was at Summit Point.
Car right. Stay on the left. Clear.
This isn't Summit Point. Do I think I'll ever up that grade from the deck yet? I mean... Oh dear. It's alright, he followed me straight off. I probably should do at some point, shouldn't I? I mean... It is the whole thing of the channel. God, that corner is so long. Oh, there's just a hole in the floor there. But the problem is, for longer races especially, it's not that comfortable. Which does become a problem. Change it to retired deck chair. I mean, potentially it gets... Potentially it goes, and then I just put it in the background of the stream or something, and it's kind of there as a relic of my past. Oh my god, that is so misleading.
Your car looks fine. No damage to report.
The fact that's like a blind summit is catching me out. Oh, come on. No, we're stuck off the edge of the track again. I mean, my back would love you. This track does suck, Mr. Buzz. I've never encountered an iRacing track where the runoff area just ends in a hole. Oh, please. Just drift for me, car. How long we got? 6 minutes. Right, should we see if I can actually finish a lap? That would be a good idea, wouldn't it?
Car stop on the left. Go right.
We're losing B-class. It's not that bad. I'm on 3.6 safety rating. I think... Oh my... It still goes left, George. It still carries on going left. It still carries on going left. It still carries on going left. I need to remember it keeps going left. It looks like it ends, but it actually doesn't. It keeps going left. Why did I think this was at Summit Point?
Car stopped on the right.
I was like, oh yeah, this...
Car stopped on the right.
This will be like a nice trip round Summit Point in the Mazda. It'll be nice and relaxed. You can just chill out doing that, and then we'll go do some Porsche Cup at Le Mans. And it'll be great fun. It is Scojo. This is the Rookie Series. Okay, the curbs are not okay either. We're going to have to avoid the curbs. Right, this corner goes on forever, George. Keeps going, keeps going, keeps going, keeps going. Oh my god, the apex is so late as well. So I need to be way wider at entry. And then this is going to be like the... Overtaken's going to be hard. We're going back to D-Class. It is kind of looking that way, isn't it? Oh, it just Apex is so late and so tight. I just assumed it was normal Sonic points, Gojo.
58.432.
I had no idea this was what was coming. This is just the weirdest layout I've ever encountered. This is the worst track on the service. What are we doing here then? Oh, it just goes on forever. Holy moly, it just goes on forever.
55.887. That was your fastest lap of the session.
Why is every corner so long? Oh, no, you've got to get tighter, George. Got to really rotate through the first apex. Oh, those just corners are so stupid. Yeah, but there's a difference between more corner and like this crap. This is just...
Slow car ahead. Car stopped on the right. Go left.
It's an interesting place to spin, sir.
56.683. Car 40. Just set the fastest lap. 53.
Can you imagine downloading iRacing for the first time and being like, oh yeah, I'm going to start doing some road racing. Oh, let's give the Mazda Cup a go. And then you load into the session and it's this absolute horseshit track. And you're just like, what the hell is going on? Oh, it just goes on forever. You've got to apex so much later than you think. You think you've spotted the apex, and then it just keeps appearing and appearing and appearing.
You got a slow car on the right. Car stopped ahead. Car stopped on the left.
Oh, this is going to be absolute anarchy. This is just going to be absolute anarchy. Oh, I will be amazed if half the field finish this race. Okay, later. There we go.
55.
It's just... I don't know what's going on. Well, it'll be fun if nothing else, and then we can head to Le Mans in the Porsche Cup. I think the problem is going to be that people are going to start falling off the edge of the track. Like the runoff isn't there. Once you get a kind of couple of car lengths off the track, it just disappears, and you fall into a void of nothingness. And get instantly towed back to the pits. Yeah, this is definitely, this is worse than Lebanon. This is absolutely worse than Lebanon. Just there's no, not even a competition between the two. Later. Oh, yeah. I reckon half the field are going to accidentally end up in the pit lane. Me included. I may end up in the pit lane completely by accident at some point. What did we do to deserve this? Yeah, no, it's West Virginia. It is country roads. Why couldn't we just be at normal Summit Point? Why did we have to be here? Oh dear. Okay. Well, let's at least put a time down, eh? Let's at least put a time on the board, and then we'll see what happens. Yeah, this is like legitimately a start from the pits one, isn't it? It's a driver education track. I don't know how to take this corner in the slightest. You've got to go such a wide line. It's an SR killer. Fantastic. Okay. Just a little early getting on the throttle there. Just push that understeer. Oh yeah, I am car number one as well. Yeah, this is. I mean, this. We could lose everything here.
One more lap.
This could genuinely be the end of my iRacing career.
55.774.
I might have to go and drive an LMU instead after this. They're never going to let me back on iRacing. This needs to carry with so much more speed through there. I'm on pole. No, I'm absolutely not on pole. Oh dear, oh dear. We're in for an absolute hiding.
It's over.
It's going to be bad. I should have just gone and done like 45 minutes of Porsche Cup practice, shouldn't we? That would have been a better way to spend my time. I'm so far off the base. Oh no. It's this corner here. We're gonna have to have a look at the pole sitters lap and work out where it's all gone wrong. Like, if I could see some frickin' apexes at some point going around this circuit, it would be so much better. There's so much runoff there. Just gotta use that runoff. Okay, someone's slower than me. It's not a complete disaster. There's half a second. So we're only 6.5 tenths off the pace. Just to be fair, with warmer tyres, it is much better. With a bit of warmth in the tyres, it is much nicer to drive. That's a very early downshift. That was a very early downshift. Right, let's have a look. How does everyone else drive this? He's a Swedish guy. He's probably been rally driving since he was 4 years old. Alright. Okay, we're braking at the same point. I think I'm probably marginally quicker through that first complex. Daytona layout. This is a Daytona outfield layout. It's actually just the other side of the parking lot. Oh my god, that is so scary. He goes so deep. They should do the 24 here. Can you imagine 60 IMSA cars going around here? I think we are just going to try and survive. That is definitely the plan. Someone's gone even faster. Surviving is going to be the plan. And then we'll just see what happens. Okay. Yeah, this is closer to the line I was taking. Jesus, he's right on edge. Holy moly. He, like, uses the throttle to get the back end to kick out there. I don't know if he did it on purpose or not, but it looked quick. Oh yeah, DG, that's exciting, mate. You'll have a wicked time with load cells. It does make a big difference. Wow. Look how deep he got in there. Look how deep he got in that corner. No, not Admech or World Eaters. There's a Necron and an Orc army back there, which are in desperate need of some painting.
The estimated strength of field is 1,700.
I need to sort my life out to make that happen. Okay. I mean, Admech are basically Xenos. They shouldn't count as part of the Imperium. Just saying. Hey, Chris. Oh, yeah, people will... it's going to be all over the place, I've got no doubt. There's going to be death everywhere. May the Emperor smite me down.
Still waiting on 2 cars to grid. Waiting on the final car to grid.
Hydraulic brakes. I haven't really heard a lot about hydraulic brakes. I know you can buy them as upgrades for a lot of stuff, but I haven't really read any reviews or watched any videos on them or anything. You'll have to let us know in the Discord how they are. Be curious. There's a Jack Middleton in here. Do we think that's Andy Middleton's family member?
Everyone's gridded.
Right, wish me luck, chat. And if you haven't already and you're on YouTube, make sure you press the like button. You might not get very long to do it in this race. A very slow starter.
Car on your left. Still there.
Should have filled that hole quicker.
Keep to the right. Clear on the left.
You know what, Carlos? You go for it, mate. You clearly want that position badly enough. You go for it. It's on the brakes a lot earlier than I was expecting. Yeah, I mean, you start getting to silly prices, don't you? You know, my Moser CRP2s cost
5.2
350 quid or something. The fact you can spend like thousands is kind of mental. I mean, it also isn't, because if people are willing to pay the price, then there'll always be a more premium option available, won't there? Oh, that rejoin was lethal. Holy moly. He went flying across the track behind us. Absolutely flying. I get it. I understand it. It's just a complex compound corner with kind of 2 separate braking zones. Now watch me disappear into the runoff zone behind it on this next lap. Watch me do exactly the same thing that the guy ahead of me did. That was a bad line. I turned in too early. Scary curb. Going off. There he goes. He's in the pits. Oh no, he's not quite.
In P1, just set the fastest
I did say it would happen.
54.172, 55.169.
I did say someone would disappear into the pits. Jimmy's cut the track, yeah. That's definitely a track limits warning. Nova Flux, it doesn't make any difference, mate. But if you have Amazon Prime,
the car in P3
then what you can do
just set the fastest lap. 53.66
is go on Twitch and you get a free subscription to any channel that you'd like, which obviously supports me because it's basically a free way to give me a little bit of cash. But it also means you get advertisement-free viewing, which is a massive win. Zoe, welcome to Jefferson Circuit, which is apparently part of Summit Point Raceway. It's not at all the track that I was expecting to be driving, but it's the one that we're racing on. So.
54.655.
Yes, pilot.
Lap of the session.
Well, I appreciate you subbing anyway, mate, even if it's not with Prime. Thank you very much. That was a terrible corner. That was really bad from me. Airways. I was expecting Summit Point and I thought, oh yeah, we'll just go, you know, it'd be nice, we can read chat, we can kind of take it easy, I know what all the corners do. And now we've got this absolute death trap.
The leader is running 54.06.
Oh, he's gone behind. It really is, Zoe.
54.443.
It really is.
Just set your fastest lap of the session.
It's really hard to drive. Like, shockingly so. Morning, Virtual. Hey, Jan. Come on, make a mistake for me, James. He's not making any kind of mistakes. 14 lap race as well.
Alright.
Just goes on forever.
Then you can't mount me, that's not okay.
Hello.
Thank you to whoever just tried to mount me. Who was it? Mindtech. Thank you very much, mate. Really appreciate the Prime subscription. Nice to have you back for 2 months. He's using the runoff there so much better than I am. I think if I can do that with the draft, I can probably get him into this corner. But otherwise, there's just absolutely no way.
54.957.
Ah, get off the curbs, George. I will apologise for not doing a very good job of reading chat, but this is literally no time to look away. I like Summit Point. I thought we were signing up for Summit Point. I was excited for Mazdas at Summit Point, but this is not what I thought we were getting ourselves in for. Honestly, Mount Panorama was easier to drive than this track was. You wouldn't... Absolutely not a chance in hell you would find me driving the M2 around here. That sounds terrible. Oh, we got a 1x.
54.559.
First one of the race. Yeah, this is probably a little on the short end for my liking. Something with a few more corners would be better, I think. We're under a little bit of pressure from behind here.
4.65.
That's what she said. Come on. We're nearly there. Oh.
The leader just did a 54.312. 54.539.
James is just quicker than me, I think. Sometimes you've just got to accept you're finishing where you're finishing. Come on, keep it together, George. Keep it together.
Right side. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right. You're
Okay.
losing on the car in front. The gap is 1.7 seconds. White flag, white flag.
I nearly lost it. Nearly lost it. Is that it? Are we done?
55.7.
Oh my God, there's another lap. And I'm not in the tow either, so we actually have to drive well for one lap. Should be fine. Should be safe.
Car stop on the left. Go right.
I don't know what that was about.
All right, there's checkered flag. Good job. Very
I
good
do not
job.
know what that was about. What a terrible race. You know what, I really thought I was out the way enough there. I could have done without that 4x at the end. Oh, that was a bit silly. I should have kept dry. I should have stayed out of the way more. I should have been more out of the way. By the way, shockingly clean race. I mean, that guy had a bad time. Top 5. I mean, we finished top 5. No, wait, hang on. Yeah. I was P5 in the end. What the hell happened there? Why did I finish P5? My God. I'm sure I was P6 when I came across the line. Wasn't I? Let's just go back a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. Oh, we lost it onto the infield. I didn't even realise. Oh, I didn't even realise. Oh, well, that went better than expected. Until... See, until Burner drove into the back of me, which... Oh, it's so small as well. That's really annoying. Oh, well. Wow, what a terrible track. No, he just ran onto the infield. Let's have a look. Oh, yeah, we lost SR and iRacing, and we lost more SR there. Right. Let's head to Le Mans. Porsche 992.2. Okay, I got some setups. I'm not convinced it's going to be great for SR, but we will we'll find out soon enough. We will find out soon enough. So, but yeah, anyone planning on racing Mazda MX-5s, it's not Summit Point. Just as an FYI, it is not Summit Point. Don't get caught out like I did. Yeah, as long as we avoid incidents, this should be pretty good. Ah. Fixed setup. Okay. Like 1850, Mr. Burns? Where is my brake bias? In the black box. There it is. Leave it where it is for now, we'll just see how it goes. Too small and blurry, yeah. Yeah, 1850. I'm pretty sure my my iRating's around there at the moment. -1. Okay. I'll give it a go, Zoe. I'll give it a go. We'll see how it feels. It's going to be a nightmare for tyre warming, isn't it? This feels very floaty. Turn the force feedback up a little bit. I've not driven Porsche Cup since week 13, so this should be fun. But it is Le Mans, so it's not like a track that I don't know, which will be nice. If I do an open race after this, that's going to feel very weird. Because the setup's going to be so different. Yes, that's a very niche category, Mr. Burns, to have inflated your iRating with. Is it road legends as well, not the oval legends? So much of this is going to be really quick. That's going to need a little bit of brake. Just a little gentler. Coming out of the Porsche curves as well. Nope. Nope, that's too late on the brakes. Okay.
Slow down. You got a penalty for cutting the course. You got a slow car on the right. You got a slow car on the right. Go left. They say you cut the course. You'll have to slow down and
Didn't really know what to do about him being there, to be honest. So much grip in this in the fixed compared to the old Porsche Cup. It is mental. The best. I haven't driven Road Legends in almost a year, I think, mate. They are, I'm having a lot of fun driving them as well. I don't really know why I've not driven them in so long. Just not even a series that I, like, clock where it is, to be honest. Got to be more aggressive on the throttle coming out there. Well, we got 9 minutes till this race kicks off. There's always a code brown or two on this stream. Is a YouTube stream okay? I'm getting a weird, an odd message in my OBS that I've not seen before. Let me know if you're having any problems on YouTube. Seems fine? Okay. Yeah? Okay. Thanks, guys. It's just seeing a message I've not seen before on OBS about it, so... Thanks, Gary. Thanks, Sturg. I mean, going back to Road Legends, I don't know how to drive them, but they are a lot of fun to drive. Like, definitely not quick, but have a lot of fun in them. That's too early on the brakes. Nice, that was a bit better. Just smooth everything out a little bit. Gentle bit of brake, just to drop the nose down a touch when needed. It's definitely second gear through the second chicane.
5.788.
Gonna have to be on the brakes earlier. Gotta be on the brakes
Just set the
way
fastest
earlier.
lap. 56.821.
Oh! That might just be, just be the tiniest lift, I think. Wow. That is far. I mean, fair play, Mr. Burns. If it's a car you're comfy in, mate, and you enjoy driving it, then more power to you. That's better. Hey, I mean, refrigerators cost a lot of money to run. So, if you've got a free one just by putting stuff outside, then fantastic. Can really get aggressively on the power out of the second chicane there. I mean, look, Le Mans, as long as you stay alive, and then try your best to stay in the tow, you can be competitive here. It's just second gear. That one's just second gear for sure. Normally, when I'm setting up a stream, what I will do is fill a load, especially during the summer, I'll have a load of metal water bottles with ice cubes in and water, and just kind of set them up underneath the desk so I can grab them when needed. And that tends to keep me going. Because this deck chair isn't the easiest thing in the world to get out of. Like, as much as I joke about how good a setup it is, it's not the easiest thing to extract yourself from. Oh, it just snaps a little bit if you get on the brakes too aggressively. Should have been way later, like 50% brake pressure. I think I wanted far less than that. That's a bit better. No, how did your Le Mans 2.4 go then?
2.795. You've just set your fastest lap of the session. Car 87, just set the fastest lap. 56.358. You have about 5 laps of fuel left.
Some people are just quick at Le Mans, aren't they? Some people are just quick at Le Mans. Right, can you... Oh, that's too fast. Okay.
Slow down.
Definitely
You've got a
have to,
penalty for cutting the course.
brake a little bit. Jesus Christ, mate. That's a lot of laps of Le Mans. Some might argue too many. 120, 8 hours of racing across 3 races, all solo in 18 hour. Yeah. Did you sleep somewhere in between there? Was there a chance to sleep? I had to carry on making the most of these hot tyres, so... Very nice, though. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. I was going to say, if I could sleep in between, like, do 2, sleep, do 1, it'd probably be okay. But if it was just staying up for 18 hours and doing 3 races of that length, I think I'd be a bit exhausted. Was that in the LMP2 as well, was it, Zyber? Yeah. Yeah, I'd imagine that's a lot of racing. You would get to know Le Mans pretty well, I think, at that point. It is fun. I'd love to do a 24-hour round Le Mans. I think it's a nice track for doing 24 hours, I think. It's got enough going on without being too busy. And because it's so long, you kind of, there's enough to keep it interesting for you. Unlike an endurance around Watkins Glen or something, and that would just drive me mental. Oh, this is 7 laps. Okay. This really could be good for SR, couldn't it?
You got a slow car on the right. Go left.
That's absolutely not Zyber. You don't want me in your LMP2 team anyway, mate. I've never driven that car, so... But yeah, Daytona for... I mean, Daytona for... Whatever it was, 2.4 hours of Daytona was more than enough for me. Oh, what have you done to your elbow, Dane?
You got about 5 laps of fuel left.
You're definitely missing out, mate. This is... should be a really good combo.
Green flag, green flag.
Well, we're about to
Okay,
find out.
here comes your first time lap.
That's what I do, Astro. That's exactly what I do, mate. Really understeered through the left-hander in that chicane. Not end up where I wanted to be. That should be 4th gear, George. Just be braver. You only need to do 1 to 2 stints. If I had the time, Zyber, and especially I had to get the practice in as well, then maybe I would. But Zyber's in Twitch. It sucks. That was slow. That was really slow. Oh yeah, track. Sometimes tracks, so you've just got to be like, you know what, the numbers don't matter. Like...
They're showing us the black flag.
well, that was stupid. It's more important that you get out on track and have fun than worry about grinding the numbers. Zoe, thanks for heading over to Twitch and following. Really appreciate that. Yeah, I see ya. Yeah, I mean, it definitely tracks, or you definitely go through, like, phases, I find. Where it's kind of like, you get like a run of
Yeah,
races
about 2 laps
where
of
it's
fuel left.
absolutely fine. And nothing bad at all happens, and like you end up gaining loads of safety rating because you just get clean races. And then you'll have a run of races where people just drive like absolute pillocks, and you just start hemorrhaging it, and there's like nothing you can do about it. So I just stopped worrying about it too much. Not quite sure. Don't quite trust the tyres enough on a Le Mans qualifying lap to push them too hard. Yeah, you can. I mean, you can always go do time trials if it gets really bad. But they're just not that fun. You know, I'd rather be racing than doing time trials. Don't know about you guys. I just double shift by accident. I think I did. Oh well. We're in 6th gear now.
One more lap. 3.062.
Oh yeah, we're a little bit off the pace. See how many actually set lap times. I knew I was slow. I knew I was being conservative. Ah, that's not the line. Well, I'd rather have a time here. We'll start in the top half just by setting the time. So, do free Prime subs recur? You have to go over there and use it, Jabroni. It doesn't do it automatically for you, but you can. Like it counts towards your like subscription chain. So if you use it, it will say, like, you know, you've been subscribed for X amount of months. I think personally, rather than trying to think about the iRating and the safety rating, I've just been trying to drive as cleanly as I can. And that's the thing that's kind of made my SR and IR go up as much as it has. It's just by being, like, the cleanest racer I can be. And just finishing more races. I'm not sure Ringmeister's as good for SR as people say it is. I think it's all a scam from the Ringmeister tryhards.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Like, there's just so many Ringmeister races that don't finish because someone, such as me, has some like horrific crash and collects half the field. So yeah, like Astro said, you know, you can't gain SR if you finish in the pits. That was too quick, George. We'll drive safer than that during the race. Yeah, what Dane says is right. Like, consecutive clean races is the thing that does it. And yeah, Aaron, I knew I'd heard that they've changed the algorithm. They've adjusted the weighting for the Nürburgring, so it's not as ridiculous as it used to be. I was sure I'd read that or heard that somewhere. So I'm glad you said that, because I was going to say it, but then I thought, no, I'm not sure if that's right or not. Shake my head, my head. Yeah, I don't know if they adjusted the algorithm for Le Mans. But I think you're more likely to have a 0x race at Le Mans than you are at Nürburgring. Good luck, Zyber. Yeah, Zoe, I know you can, but personally,
They're showing us the black
Personally, I
Well, that was
don't
stupid.
find that very fun.
The estimated strength of field is 1,794.
I'd rather be racing than just starting from
We
the
expect
pits.
to be fighting for the podium.
Stuart Wren, thank you very much for subscribing over on YouTube. Welcome to Deck Chair Racing. You're in a safe space, mate. You don't have to watch a single Daytona race on this stream.
Still waiting on two
This is
cars
a
to grid.
no Daytona area. They cannot put you on the grid at Daytona if you just say no. That is true, yeah. Le Mans, you get away with slowdowns instead of off tracks as well.
Good luck, everybody is trying to keep it clean.
No, two weeks of Daytona is too much, Dane. We did Daytona last week.
Waiting on the final car to grid.
Well, I appreciate it, Jabroni. I appreciate it. Okay, here we go.
Green flag, green flag.
Let's get racing. Let's survive.
Car right. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right. Car right, go right. You're on the left, 3 wide. Car right, 2 wide. Clear, car right, right side, 2 wide.
What
Right
a
side,
fucking
2 wide.
nightmare.
You're on the left,
Jesus
3 wide.
Christ,
Right side, 2 wide. You're on the left, 3 wide.
I got a
Go right.
4X!
There's an
What
incident
for?
ahead.
Wow.
What an absolute shit show that was. My God.
There's an incident behind.
How did I get a 4X? I didn't
This
touch
is the
anyone.
worst I've ever seen. The worst I've ever seen. I didn't think that was possible.
Daniel is not happy.
Still there,
Nothing
hold
that
your
is
line.
prepared by
No damage, the
31.
car looks clean. Stay on the right, clear on the left.
He is not happy at all. Right.
Right side,
Just go past me if you want to go past me, Alan. Don't
Still
kill
there.
me. Do we get a 7th gear in this?
still
No.
there. Keep to the left. Clear.
Easy does it, Alan. It's a long race yet, mate. Come on, man.
Car on your left.
That was more
Still
than
there,
terrifying,
hold your
Line Tech. That was absolutely horrifying.
Still there. Clear on the left. Car right, clear on the right.
Did Alan have a slowdown? I think he did, didn't he? It's just the most ridiculous race start you've ever seen. Oh dear. Okay. Let's settle. Let's just settle. No, it was a terrible way to serve a slowdown, wasn't it? He's so far back now as well. Yeah, he did a really bad job of that. I think whoop. Tyres didn't want that.
We've got damage on the back end.
Tyres didn't want it. I
You've
think
a
I've still
slow
got a
car
rear
on the
wing.
Right. Car stopped on the right. Go right.
I'm fairly sure I've still got a rear wing. I didn't see one there.
We've got damage on the back end. You've got damage on the left side.
Just really didn't want to turn. I don't know why. It should have been absolutely fine. Wasn't interested in the slightest. Oh, okay. 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 Maybe we're... Maybe we're down a little bit of downforce. Extra weight from the fuel as well, probably, compared to quali. It's just... settle down and work out what's going on with the car. There is a black flag ahead of me. Oh, he's sped in the pits. That's what he's done. He's sped in the pits. That's why he's got a black flag. Well, I don't think my 7X is going to be great for SR. If I'm being honest. And we've got no draft from anyone, which means we might just get stuck here until someone has a mistake. I don't know what they are normally, tracks. So they might be 20-minute races normally, but this is 7 laps that we've got in this race.
They're showing us the black flag.
Well, that was stupid. Insane Clown, thank you very much for the follow over on Twitch. Welcome to the one place I can guarantee you don't have to watch GT3s around Daytona this week. I see smoke. I see smoke. And that's a good sign for us. It's alright, Benny, it still gets me as well, mate, and it's been like that for 8 months or something, so... Thanks, Dana, appreciate it, mate. No, it'll be alright for SR, it'll be fine. It'll be absolutely fine. I'm very excited to watch back that first lap, which was completely ridiculous. Right, these two have sadly now got the draft from each other ahead. Which is going to make it, unless they fight each other, it's going to be almost impossible to catch them.
They're showing us the black flag.
Well, that was stupid.
Dude, what the fuck are you doing? Like, what
Just a
was
little
that?
unstable there.
Like, actually, what was
Stu Wren. I'm going to assume that's Stuart Wren who subscribed over on YouTube earlier. Thank you very much, mate. Appreciate you going over to Twitch for the follow.
What a fucking river.
What a fucking rejoin.
There's so many angry people in this race. There's so many angry people, my god.
5.18.
We're just eating up the freebies. I mean, I'm not quick, but... We will take freebies all day long.
Car stop on the left.
And I will carry on taking freebies all day. There's so many meatballs behind me. Just look up in the standings, there's 3 of them. What is going on? Is my wing gone? My wing's not gone, is it? Hey, Paul. I mean, the guy we just went past, his wing is very gone, but okay. I was going to say, this feels incredibly stable if my wing is gone. Not really prioritising the exit there as well as I could, I think. There is a big chain of guys kind of 10 seconds up the road, like 8th back to 18th are all really on top of each other, but I just don't know if I'm ever going to catch them. Certainly not by being on the brakes that early anyway. Still feeling a little loose.
We've got damage on the back end. You've got damage on the left side.
That back end damage potentially not doing me great.
Car stopped ahead. Go left.
More freebies. Carry on taking freebies all day long. Thanks, Dane. I actually work as a voice actor, mate, so I'm glad it comes across.
I'm fucking
Slow
idiot.
car ahead.
More people taking each other out.
4.953.
Just do drum voices for other drivers.
Flat for you. You got about 5 laps of fuel left.
That was a silly mistake. Silly little mistake. Still gaining places though. Yeah, they're tough. The problem I have with the Porsche curves is, like, I know I can always know I can push them harder and find, you know, loads more time. But actually doing it is so scary. Because if you lose it, it's so fast, it's just you race it over. So I'd much rather survive the rest of this race now. But I'm not, I'm not really racing anyone here. There might be people who come to me, but
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 1.5 seconds.
there's not a lot I can do to actually catch a lot of these guys up. Apart from hope they have problems, or they slow each other down because they're in fights. Oh, these two up ahead look like they're having a good little battle, so... That's it. We got to watch for the smoke signals on the horizon. It's the native Porsche Cup animals signalling that there's freebies coming. Hey, Carlo, it's going okay, mate. It's going okay. The Mazda MX-5 Rookies, which is some weird Summit Point variant, was chaotic.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 6.5 seconds.
This race started off with possibly the worst lap 1 I've ever seen, which is saying something. And now we are where we are. I mean, I managed to survive the worst of the stuff. No, I didn't survive the mountain, sadly. Everything started well, it just didn't finish well, sadly.
5.241.
More dust on the horizon. Yes, that's yeah. What Benny said. It started as Freebie Mountain. It ended as Mount Doom. It was not a pretty end to things. That's for sure. I see more dust. There's a lot of. There's a lot of people kicking up dust. It's a good sign for us. Like Trevor here, if I can catch up to Trevor here, who's a back marker, we could get a bit of a toe off him and like kind of slingshot him a little bit to catch up to the other guys. It was, yeah. Yeah, it was Zoe, yeah. It was still Freebie Mountain. I just became the freebie. That was the problem. Someone will do something stupid at some point. Nah, me neither, Paul. The old GT4s, I was okay around it on. But it is, I mean, talk about tracks you just need repetitions in. That is just a brutal one.
You got a slow car on the right. Car stops on the right. Go left.
There's one. They are coming to us. Slowly but surely. Never go full freebie.
You've got 2 laps to go. The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 58.259. Car 11 is up the front.
Never go full freebie. Wait, that was actually a reasonable lap. There we go.
1.586. New fastest lap for you.
I look like an actual Porsche Cup driver. He says as he sends it deep into the first chicane at the Mont. Come on, lads. 2 laps left. Someone's going to want to dive bomb someone and let us back into one of these chains. I've not yet, Adam. I may try and do some yet this stream, though. I'm glad you enjoyed the video. It was It's a series that I really enjoy. But one that I think does confuse people at first quite often, so thought it'd be a useful video to do. So I'm glad you enjoyed it. Oh, I mean, it makes absolutely no difference to me, Zoe. They can call them whatever they want. It's not like the corner's actually changing in any way, is it? Oh, I see a black flag. I see a black flag. Wang didn't clear that slowdown. That's another freebie. Oh yeah, exactly. I think multi-class racing, especially as you're going to work your way up iRacing, it is a difficult thing to get used to. Little deep there. And it's good that there's a series that people can kind of learn how multi-class racing works. And it's so much fun. I mean, the cars are great. The tracks tend to be really good. Did they actually, Carlo? I might have to try and find the the footage of that.
The leader just did a 0.119. Slow car ahead. There's an incident ahead. The car in front has gone off. Go left.
Unfortunately, he was a guy with the black flag already, so that's not another freebie, but still.
White flag this time.
We take those.
The car behind you.
Oh yeah, Paul. I completely agree with you. It is.
3.064.
Production car challenge is always very chatty.
You have about 2 laps of fuel left.
But if you know, see the funny side of it. And just kind of enjoy everyone else shouting at each other. I find it hilarious. I love it when the voice chat kicks off and everyone starts having a go at each other. I think it's hilarious. And Production Car Challenge does tend to have the best of that. Though this race started off pretty good as well, actually, so...
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 9.7.
Oh yeah, it's a completely different mentality. Absolutely. I think one that a lot of people struggle with as well, you get a lot of people coming to Production Car Challenge as their like first multi-class series and kind of fighting people from every class, which obviously isn't the idea, but I don't think people understand that, and I feel like iRacing could do more to make it clearer in the results tab for the series, instead of just showing all the classes and having it as like a first to whatever. But I mean, people should know what a multi-class series is and how to drive in them, so...
Guys,
Probably only so much iRacing can do, really, isn't there? Oh yeah, and the 4-hour race is fantastic fun as well. As is the 2-hour, you know, you get Production Endurance Challenge as well. It's the ideal series, if you ask me. It's the right level of competitiveness combined with I can just turn up to Production Car Challenge and kind of have fun. For the overall, no, I think they need to make... Overall needs to matter like nothing at all, so people don't start racing other classes. Like, your overall finishing position doesn't matter at all. The only thing that should matter is your class finishing position. Not a clue, Dane, but we will find out shortly, mate. We'll find out very soon. You're missing out then, Benny.
What the fuck?
Whoop. It's not... Oh, there's a black flag ahead of us.
You got a slow car on the right. Car stops on the right.
I
Car
might have picked up
stops on
another
the right.
freebie there.
Checkered flag, checkered flag.
I think we might be P15.
Okay,
There's a black
we'll get
flag
'em
ahead.
next time.
Oh yeah, we did have some rear end damage, didn't we? Let's have a look. When is production car challenge? Oh, quick, quick, sign up. Oh, there's not many people. Oh, we'll go in the Mazda because there's not many people signed up. I've not driven the new GR86 yet. We can do the GR86 if you want. I've not driven the car yet, but I can give it a go. Alright, let's have a look at lap 1 quickly. Because this was absolute anarchy. It's just... I let so many people by. It's just cars spinning everywhere. It's just appallingly bad. What even happened? What started it all off? Let's have a look. Who is it? This guy here. What happens to Lucas? Oh, he just gets absolutely punted by... Oh, it's Alan. It's Alan. Oh, it's just terrible driving by everybody. Just awful all round. Right, we need to I need to hop out because we've got to get into the next race. Didn't gain any SR. Fantastic. Okay. We'll keep trying. One of these races will gain some SR. One of these races will gain some SR. Maybe it'll be this one. Probably not, but you never know. GR86. Just downloading my setups quickly. Fantastic. Okay. Yes. Your favourite car to drive, Paul? Okay. Well, we'll see how this goes, won't we? We'll see how it goes. If you guys are on YouTube, by the way, and you haven't already, I'd really appreciate it if you could press the like button. It costs you nothing, but helps me out more than you could possibly know, so thank you very much. Failed tech inspection. Oh, this is... Yeah. Let's whack on this setup. Right, this will be interesting. I don't know what you're talking about, Paul. Production Car Challenge is the home of SR games. Okay, I haven't driven this car since the update, so this might be spicy. We'll see. Use the camber. Okay, I mean, Zandvoort I'm quite comfy at. I mean, as comfy as you can be at Zandvoort, but that's a lot of understeer. Okay, it's going to be third gear through there. Probably on the power a little bit earlier. On the brakes a little bit earlier. I mean, cold tyres is going to make a difference, but it always has, Benny. So if that's not changed, then we should be fine. As long as it's still impossible to spin. Okay, that's got to be earlier on the brakes.
They say you cut the course. You'll have to slow down and give up the time gained.
Did a wee bit, Jim. We did a wee bit. Right. Wish me luck, everybody. Turns into black. I enjoy that, yeah. It does end up with gravel everywhere, doesn't it? The worst thing is when you're going through that second banked corner and you get someone just absolutely pile drive you who's gone through the gravel. That's always painful. Just so much traction control in this car. You can just slam your foot down and everything goes right. Okay. To be a little less aggressive on the throttle.
Green, green, green.
See how we do. I think this
Okay,
is there's only
here
one
comes your
split.
first time lap.
So there's going to be a real mix of quality of driver in this race. Oh dear. Okay. Should have braked a little bit earlier. It's going to be the 100 board rather than 75. Should have gone in the Clio, I would have won. It's not a Clio driver in sight. So far, this feels like the exact same car, I've got to say. I cannot tell the difference between this and the old GR86. That's a much better line. Just need to be more aggressive with my throttle. As is that. Okay, this lap will be terrible.
One more lap.
We made some pretty horrible mistakes.
51.982.
There's half a second already. There's going to be a really specific way to take that corner, which is just going to be so much quicker. I might just have to do some watching of people ahead early on in the race to work out what it is. Probably too much brakes there. Nope. Apex too early. It is already looking like Blackpool Pleasure Beach. Hopefully that's good enough to not be somewhere horrible. Oh, it's not quick though,
There's
is
the
it?
flag. It's over.
It's not quick, but it's not painfully slow. Somewhere in between. Don't know if that middle line might be quicker actually. Kind of middle line through what it is at turn 3. Just carry more speed, so many places. I mean, the GR86 though, he feels kind of the same, to be honest. That's way too deep. On the brakes earlier to open up the exit. Well, no, Blackpool Pleasure Beach doesn't have sand, but Blackpool Beach itself does have sand. No. Sorry, Adam, that predates me, mate. I do not get that reference at all. Just need to trail off my brakes a little bit quicker into turn 1. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. I haven't been to Blackpool Pleasure Beach in years, but I remember going there as a kid and absolutely, like, thinking that the rides were just absolutely incredible. Oh, we get a full pace lap at Zandvoort, don't we?
Good afternoon, George. Everyone subscribe to Deck Chair Racing on YouTube.
Yeah, 92, Adam. Thanks a lot, John. Wasn't expecting
One lap to
that.
green. Line up on the right side. The estimated SOF is...
I think he's part of the Clio group, maybe.
725. Closed.
Can't remember
Pit
where
road is
John's
closed. Tight field today. Look for opportunities.
Yeah, pulling away from the Mazdas is massive. I mean, I hope no one is from Blackpool in chat, but I have been there
5 cars
relatively
left to
recently,
grid.
and it is an absolute hole of a place. Like there's not a lot going on in Blackpool.
I'm the old geek from your chat, George.
Oh, there we go. Thanks, John. Nice to see you in a race, mate.
I did.
Yeah, that's it, yeah. Benny, even the front, mate. We went to see the Illuminations, and it was horrific. Just like Blackpool in general was just awful. Yeah, Google does, Dane. Don't trust it. Don't trust it. All right. Yeah, I think there's like a nicer town, Benny, just on the north edge of it, which kind of pulls up the kind of quality of the area a bit.
33, car.
But the actual centre and by the tower and stuff is just terrible. No, I'm not staying here for the SR. We're not doing that.
Jetstar 5, car.
Is that the one? Is that the one south of it, Adam? Oh, I can't remember. I can't remember it at all. I think there was quite a nice town like south of it as well. Oh, Jan, don't tell me that now, mate. I've signed up for the race.
Jetstar 9, car.
We're stuck here now. Part of Andor. Oh, whoops, I just got a 1x because I was reading chat.
9, car.
Was it one of the battle scenes, perchance? We've got a nice gap to the M2s, which is smart from Joshua. Doesn't look like the MX-5s are very interested in leaving the gap, though. Thanks, Jan. Yeah, south of it, yeah. Yeah, that is nice. It's got like, has it got a nice windmill? I feel like I remember a or it's not a windmill, but it's like, well, it was a windmill, and it's now just the building. But yeah, I do remember there being some nice bits there. Okay. It probably is a Spoons, yeah. I mean, where isn't the Spoons? If and when, well, there we go, see? Not just a pretty face, I know my geography as well. And my niche British seaside towns. I don't think this weaving's doing anything. We'll just keep dragging the brakes and... see what happens. Paul. Oh, I'm sorry, mate. I'm so sorry. You poor thing. You poor man. It's alright, it could be what you could be from like Whitehaven or St. Bees or something like that. That would be worse. I was reading chat, Zoe, and drove off the track.
Get ready, going green.
What else is round there? Whitehaven, St. Bees. I feel like there's another one round there, like a big town round there. Kind of ex-mining
car is in.
place.
Green, green, green.
Here we go then, lads. Well, this will be an experience. Hold on to your chat. Hold on to your chat. Hold on to your hats.
There's an incident ahead. Car right. Clear on the right. Car stopped on the right. Car stopped on the right.
Oh.
Go left.
Hello, BMWs. Is anyone surprised? No. Of course not. Of course no one's surprised. BMW's in their natural habitat, just pulled up on the side of the road facing the wrong way. Oh, that's a big move under braking, sir.
Right side. Still there, hold your line. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right.
Tends to be a lot easier to brake, Marco, if you don't use another car.
There's an incident behind.
He lost a position for it as well. Like, he's fallen back 1.3 seconds and lost a position. Being out of this slipstream chain is a little bit annoying.
3.541. Slow car ahead.
Oh,
Car stopped
is it a
on the
Beamer?
right.
It is
Go
Beamers.
left. You got a slow car on the right. Go left.
Of course it's BMWs. What else would it be? Reckon he'll take it on board? I don't know, Benny. What do you think? He's disappeared. He's gone. So he definitely didn't take it on board. He's not on the relative. So he's... something's happened to him. Probably something that he partly caused himself, if I had to guess. I've upset him and he's just left. Oh well. I reckon it'll be a safer race for everyone without him. How am I... They're so... It doesn't at all look like I'm 2 seconds behind these guys. Okay, 1.6. Tom had a slow couple of corners, but he's in the draft. And I am not. Luckily, a big gap to the guys behind, but we are just in no man's land at the moment.
51.124.
Just kind of lost in no man's land here. That was better. Felt quicker. I'm losing a lot of time to these guys ahead. Yeah, you might be timid. You could potentially be. I think it is. I think it's fully gone from the game now, the old Mustang. Matt Malone runs a old school PCC league now. On a Friday, I think. But otherwise, you're never going to see it again, so...
50.527. New fastest lap for you. The car in P3. Just set the fastest lap. 48.841.
Okay, we've only got a second to find from somewhere. If we can get sub 150, that would be nice. That's got to be the aim, I think. That's better. Wow, I almost managed to spin a GR86, which is an achievement. Oh, is it Wednesdays, is it? Okay.
50.271. That was your fastest lap of the session.
Higher through T3, okay. Probably need to set it up with a better T2, I think. To really kind of roll round the top there. What we need is someone to do something ahead of us. So at the moment, they're all playing a little bit too nicely. Yeah, T3. T3, Benny.
Faster traffic approaching.
And was it did Oscar hit Leclerc there as well? Or am I misremembering that? Oh, sure, you really needed to flash your lights, did you, mate?
Car right.
I was never going to be in the way.
Right. The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 48.668. Clear. 51.022.
Right, back marker BMWs. Come on, lads. I don't know if I love that high line. And where Lando's engine blew up as well. That was also Zandvoort. Pretty action-packed race, that one, actually. Did Isaac Hadjar end up on the podium? Was that Zandvoort? You're ready for a Drive for Survive refresher. It's normally March it comes out, I think, isn't it? Got a while to wait yet, sadly. Everyone ahead of me is playing far too nicely.
48.8. $50.98.
Problem is me extracting the time, Jan. Have a fight on with Moritz, I think, behind. Be careful on that inside curve because it's just unsettling the rear a little bit. Get your nose out of there, Moritz. Cleethorpes. Cheers, Thomas.
50.783.
Just going to leak in time out of that fastest lap, aren't I? For no real reason, it feels like. That's a terrible line.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car right. Keep to the left. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
Good racing that from Moritz. Good clean racing.
$51.759. Stay sharp.
That's a terrible corner again. Come on, George. Don't give him a chance. It's better. Just lock into that line a little bit better there. Is there any chance the BMWs actually catch up to us? I don't think there is. I don't think.
The traffic approaching.
I mean, there's this back marker here, but I don't think there's any of the actual
Right side.
BMWs are going to make
50.657.
any
Clear on the
difference to
right.
this race at all. Just don't think they're going to catch up to us. Easy does it, Moritz. Easy does it. Come on, we're both gaining iRating at the moment. I'm gaining safety rating. He might be as well. Let's just be sensible. There's a lot of ABS there. Is it obvious that I've not driven this car since they've updated it? I certainly feel like I'm slow compared to the guys around me, but... not entirely sure why. It's alright. Fortunately, I'm not on a 0x, so we can't curse it like that. Saying SR isn't too bad, but it's when you're on a 0x and you mention it. That's when everything goes wrong.
51.061.
Like, how am I just a tenth and a half slower through turn 1? Where have I lost that? Oh no, John went off ahead of us.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 6.3 seconds.
I think I've got Moritz stuck behind me. I don't think he's actually that much of a threat. I think I'm probably just using my brake pedal too much, which has always been the problem in the GR86, if you're braking too much.
.859.
It's not even like I'm not putting together a lap. Like, my optimal's only a 1:50.07. Oh, and we lost him. Oh, Moritz. Oh, that's
You're
painful.
pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 3.5 seconds.
That's an unfortunate end to his race.
The leader just did a 51.429.
Felt like he'd driven really well till then. He did achieve spinning the unspinnable car. So
50.713.
and his reward for spinning the unspinnable car is a meatball, unfortunately. That's a better sector one. There's got to be some really fundamental errors that I'm making somewhere around this lap, which are costing me lap time. Yeah, he was probably a little desperate to try and overtake me, wasn't he? Is the mistake he made. No, that's true, Jan. Very true. Oh, there is... These BMWs having a terrible time. They're both just up the road.
50.55.
P6 and P7. No, I'd say not to, Paul. I quite enjoy the process of I quite enjoy the process of working out how to drive tracks and kind of adapting during the race and stuff. So I did when I first started driving, and I was just driving like MX-5s. I would go and watch track guides because I didn't have a clue what I was doing. I mean, I still don't have that much of an idea what I'm doing. But I don't really bother with track guides anymore. Oh, that's probably not the one.
Car stop on the left. Car stop on the left. Go right.
Back marker, sadly.
You just got the white flag. That means one more lap to go.
Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, what Jan said there, like,
50.962.
I think track guides are useful if you already know, like, quite well how to drive the car you're driving. But they don't really help you get that much faster. Because you end up not really learning anything, you just kind of drive it, you know, drive the car exactly how you're told, basically. But not always like why you do stuff, or like the nuances of how to do little bits and bobs. But I mean, for this GR86, I could probably use a track guide for driving this thing. Just to kind of learn how to drive it a bit better and how it wants to be cornered. If that makes sense. Oh, so much gravel out there. Stay away from the wall. Hey, elites. All is good, mate. All is good in the world. No, for new tracks, Benny, I tend to do quite a lot of stuff like off stream.
There's the flag. It's
and
over.
new cars and things as well. Like,
Great job. You did
I know I said
really
I've
well.
not driven the new GR86, but it's a GR86. Like, it still drives the same as the old one does. I still know how to drive the GR86. So I'm not too worried about that. But for a new track, I would do practice. I might do the practice on stream, but I would do plenty of practice. That was such an uneventful race. So well done for sticking. Well done for sticking with me through that. Literally nothing happened. Absolutely nothing happened. All the race. SR Games, exactly, yeah. No, Lee. I'm not going to be doing the 24 this weekend. I haven't really got the time, to be honest. What time is it? I've got time for one more. We could do another Porsche Le Mans. Or... This is such a lie. Jefferson Circuit. Could do Porsche Le Mans. I don't think I want to do another production car challenge. Like... That was pretty dull. Could do GT4s at Circuit Gilles Villeneuve could be fun. GT3 Spa. I don't... That's going to run a little late, GT3 Spa. I think we're going to do... yeah, SR games. I gained 4 iRating as well. I'm going to go for GT4s. I'm going to do GT4 fixed at Circuit Gilles Villeneuve. I could do the LMP3 fixed. How many people have been signing up for this? 13 drivers last race. Let's have a look. What was the soft like? Yeah, really cool. I mean, I didn't see anyone all race geek. I'll be honest. I ended up in my little bubble, and that was it. Yeah, I mean, LMP3 is your... Do you want GT4 or LMP3 in Canada? Give me your options in chat. We'll do one of those two. I might do GT4s. It is so much LMP3 last week. I might do GT4s. Trash at either, so happy to enjoy both. Here we go. Oh, silly M2s. Oh, that's infuriating. Just give him the space, Wesley. I mean, that's on Vigo as well, to be fair. It looks like as long as you avoid the Mazdas, be absolutely fine. But the Mazdas look like they were absolute weapons. It's just... all over the place. This is... wow. That's a bad crash. It's just M4s being M4s. That is it. Shockingly clean race. Alright, we'll do some GT4s. Let's hop in the GT4. I like Gilles Villeneuve as well. This is a good track. We'll go with the Mercedes because it's an easier drive in the fixed. I don't really enjoy the Mustang in the fixed. The amount the Mustang understeers in fixed setup is just too painful. No. Did I call them M4s, did you? I meant M2s. I meant M2s. I haven't driven a GT4 in weeks, man. This should be interesting. Oh, this will be a meme. Don't say that. No, Dane. I prefer driving. I used to drive the what were we driving now? The Mercedes all the time. Like it's just a black hole in the skybox there. The Mercedes... not the, let's try again. Right, the Mercedes was my GT4 of choice. But then the Mustang came out, and in open setup, I really, really enjoy the Mustang.
You got the black flag. You didn't exit the pits safely. You have to
Excuse
drive
me?
through the pits without stopping.
I'm not sure what I did wrong there. But I think the... I just think the Mustang in the fixed series is a bit of a handful. He says as he spins his Mercedes. Because it just wants to understeer everywhere. Did I actually cut the? Did I actually cut it? Did I? I didn't even notice. Oh, come on, George. You know this track. Let's actually concentrate and get some laps in.
Slow down. You got a penalty? We're cutting the cord.
Let's actually concentrate and put some laps in rather than just sending it to oblivion. Thanks, Gojo. It's actually been alright, mate, to be fair. It's actually going okay. So we've had worse days on stream for sure. It's been so long since I've driven a GT4. It's again might not be the quickest you've ever seen. Let's just clear this black flag quickly because it's annoying me. Oh yeah, that white line. Yep. That white line.
Left side.
Go on then.
Keep to the right. Clear on the left.
The way to drive the GT4s is to just try and underdrive them as hard as you can. There, go on. You're not Danny Big Dick anymore, are you? Kind of generally speaking, the earlier you are on the brakes, the gentler you are on the throttle, and the less you turn the wheel, the better your time is going to be. That's my experience with the GT4s. It's got end up in the Wall of Champions.
Left side. Stay on the right. Keep to the right. You're on the right. 3 wide. Left side.
Why are
2
we 3
wide.
wide? Why
Clear
am I
on the
hearing
left.
people crashing? Fairly sure that Mustang behind me just killed a guy. That's very early on the brakes.
Right side.
Gentler on the throttle on exit.
Still there. Hold your line.
Set everything up a little bit better.
Clear.
Oh, there's a guy exiting the pits. That's why it's 3 wide. Okay. It's definitely, Lee, it's definitely a class you have to drive a lot of, I think. To kind of get that confidence. It took me a long time to be any good in the GT4s.
49.806.
And then they went and made them more difficult to drive.
You got a slow car on the left.
Like, you really have to trust your tyres, get some heat into them, and then trust them. Because you lean on your tyres for so much of the grip.
You got a slow car on the right.
Yeah, there we go. So I've overdriven that corner. Gone far too
They see you cut
late on the
course.
brakes.
You'll have to slow down and give up the time going.
Ah, that's fair. I mean, if you skipped ahead, then you skipped ahead, haven't you? I think they're a lot of fun, but the open series are a lot better than the fixed series are for the GT4s, I think. When you can actually mess with the setup and stuff, I think they're much better. but the fixed setup tends to be pretty terrible on all of them.
.246. That was your fastest lap of the session.
Super patient for turn 2, don't you?
Yeah, nice move, Philip.
This is a bad track to try and learn GT4s at as well, because if you make mistakes, you're just like absolutely pegging it into a wall somewhere. Just everything is a wall. There's no like nice runoff areas. Going to make use of these hot tyres.
Car ride. Still there, hold your line.
Just the popular
Clear.
ones, Phil. Just the popular ones, and the ones that I enjoy as well. I enjoy the F1 tracks. I think it's quite cool doing the, like...
46.107. New fastest lap for you.
driving the same tracks that they do in F1. I enjoy that, so... This... Zandvoort... Miami. Miami was an excellent buy. If you've not bought Miami yet, well worth a buy. Oh yeah, that is a nightmare, Lee. People doing that is absolutely hellish. Yeah, Mugello's a good one. Really enjoy Mugello. What's the other Algarve?
They're showing us the black flag.
I can't remember what it's
Well, that
called.
was stupid.
You missed it, Skojo. I did the GR86. Last race. Portimao, thank you, Jan. That's what I'm thinking of. Portimao's an excellent track. I think it gets used very relatively recently, Phil. You'll have to no, definitely Portimao. You can... I think there is a website you can use which is like a iRacing buying guide, and you can see when they're used, like how often a track is used and what series it gets run in and stuff. Sadly, Skojo, there's no one. There were only 20 people signed up, so I didn't bother with the Clio because I figured there'd be no one driving it. Yeah, Suzuka is definitely a must-own. That turns up pretty much in all the big series every year. Every year? Every season, yeah. Portimao is Algarve, okay. Yeah, Interlagos is well worth a buy as well. What is that website, Jan? You use it, don't you? You used it the other day. I can't remember what the website is, but... IRBG. There you go. IR Buyer's Guide. Oh, Crew Jones, thank you very much for the subscribe. Welcome to Deck Chair Racing. My name is George. This is a deck chair. I hope you're ready for some very bang average racing. It's what we specialise in here. Let's just roll that brake bias back quite a lot. There you go. Thanks, Skyjo. Yeah,
They're
I've got.
showing us the black flag.
Well, that was stupid. You've got to have the like do not post links stuff on, because otherwise you get spammed with like bot websites and stuff and things to scam people. So, Katie, thank you very much for the follow over on Twitch. I'm glad that what you've seen has been enough for you to follow the channel. Really appreciate it. To meticulously comply, yeah. Streamlabs has been quite good this recently, actually. It's not been shouting at people quite so much. It's not so many people saying ass in chat, to be fair, which is normally the thing that sets it off.
Green flag, green flag.
Okay. Oh, we ended up in top split, so we're not going to be anywhere near the front of this grid. I was dragging my brakes, which might have been what it was long time. Just for that warm-up lap, anyway. The thing that... Astro, the reason that my YouTube viewers are much higher is because I've been streaming on YouTube for much longer. And I post semi-regularly videos and stuff. It's just finding videos that do well, basically. That was a bit earlier on the brakes. And kind of, because you don't... On YouTube, it is really hard to stream and it grow. Like, you have to be posting videos for your YouTube channel to grow.
45.893.
It won't do it just from streaming, because YouTube just doesn't push streams in the same way that it does videos. Well off the pace of the fastest guys. Kind of figured I would be, but hopefully we can be competitive with people at and around my iRating. I'll be honest, Box. The deck chair is partly still here because as a cost-saving exercise, and partly because I named the channel after it. And it feels like changing it now would be a would be a sin. kind of abandoning my roots. Oh no, Aaron, are you in this split, are you, mate?
All right, there's the checkered flag.
Come on. Just cannot push on throttle on exit. Even in this, back end likes to step out. Like, whoops.
You cut the course, you've got to slow down and give up that time.
Are there racing deck chair versions? You have to. I mean, this is a custom deck chair to begin with. You know, we're not messing around in the £20 B&Q model anymore. This is a custom deck chair. Racing managed a 42.7 in practice. Yeah, the Merc is very slidey in the rear. Wow, I am slow. Holy moly! Oh, we are going to get eaten up by some of these people. This could be bad. Playseat does not have racing deck chairs. I refuse to believe that. Next Level Racing GT Lite. Okay, hang on. Let me have a look. Donate to the deck chair cockpit cockpit fund. I mean, to be fair, I see where you're coming from. I see where you're coming from. It does kind of look like a deck chair, doesn't it? The problem with something like that is,
One lap to green. Line
I don't
up on
know
the
if
right
it would.
side.
I've got a 15
Estimated
Newton
strength
meter
of field
wheelbase.
is 2,492. Closed. Pit road is closed.
I've got
A lot of
a
opportunities
15
today.
Newton
Head
meter
down.
wheelbase.
Pick your
I think
battle.
if I had something like that, it's just going to fall apart. I don't think it would survive. It is Astro. There's a Warhammer 40,000 Necron and Orc army half painted. I tend to be okay. I mean, we've been live for. I've been live for about 4 hours, and it's kind of starts to hurt at this point. Aaron, if you take me out of this race, I will ban you, mate, from everything and anything I can. Oh, hang on. Let's switch back to this. There we go. No Punterino, please, Aaron.
Waiting on the final car to grid.
I do. Yeah, cushions would be better. I just need to cushion it a bit better. What, ISC Tony? Which Sim Magic wheelbase do you
Jetstar
have?
20 car. Jetstar 8 car. Jetstar 22 car.
I'm interested in what, how much force feedback you're getting out your wheelbase to hold it together. Because everything I've read about, you know, when I was looking at upgrading, the reason I went for the Next Level Racing 2.0 folding wheel stand is because it is absolutely rock solid with anything on it. But a lot of the stuff that I read about those kind of wheelbases suggested that they tend to wobble quite a lot.
Get ready, going green.
With higher force feedback. 15 Newton meter. Oh, wow. Okay.
Pace car is off.
Oh, I wasn't looking.
24 car. Green flag, green flag.
I wasn't at all paying any attention to what was happening in the race. Oh, and Aaron's already behind me. Fantastic news.
Slow car ahead. Car stop on the left. There's an incident ahead. Go right. Car stopped ahead.
Stop.
Right side. Clear on the right. Car right.
Just.
Keep to the left. There's an incident ahead.
And again.
Keep to the left. You got a slow car on the left. Keep to the left. Car stop on the left. Clear on the left.
That was not my fault, chat. That was not my fault. He drove into me. What an absolute shit show, by the way. What are we? Four corners in, and I've got a 20-second gap to P1. What an absolute shit show that was. Where did Aaron end up? Oh, he got caught up in something.
Car stopped ahead. Car stopped
ahead.
Oh
my
car
God.
Stopped ahead. You got a slow car on the left. You got a slow car on the left. There's an incident ahead.
Oh my.
Go left. Go left.
I mean, this is just a fantastic advertisement for the quality of racing in iRacing so far, guys. Just absolutely abysmally bad.
Car right. Clear.
Just appalling.
Eight 8.646. There's an
Oh,
incident
yeah,
ahead.
great.
Go left.
My God. I mean, what can you say? What can you say apart from... I just don't know. I just don't know. Oh no, Aaron, it wasn't me that you wrapped yourself around, was it? Okay, let's see if we can stick with some. I mean, I'm gaining I rating where I am at the moment, so... I'm happy about that. Oh, were you the Merc, were you? Sorry, mate. I didn't think it was my fault, but if it was, I apologise.
Slow car ahead. There's an incident ahead. Car stopped ahead. Go left.
Oh. Wall of Champions claims another one.
.949.
Oh, that is bright. That is very bright coming out of, what is it, 6? Yeah, turn 6. Just want to, if I can just get into the toe of these guys ahead, then I should be fine. Well, if I end up kind of lost in no man's land, oh, it's alright, they're all going to slow each other down through the last chicane.
The car
We'll be fine.
in P2 just set the fastest lap.
you were right, yeah.
41.075.
You were right. There we go, we caught back up. They did all slow each other down through the last chicane.
44.952. That was your fastest lap of the session.
Oh, that portion he lost it.
There's an incident ahead. Slow car ahead. Go right. Go right.
Silly, silly boys. It's a little looser than I wanted to be. It really is freebie central, isn't it? This is
Car
even
one,
more freebies than there
jump
were in Mount Panorama so far. Oh yeah, we're in for the big games.
45.435.
Don't think I've got the beat into these two Porsches ahead, but oh, that back end is so loose. Starting to get some heat in the rear tyres, which is nice. Just got getting a lot more grip on corner exit. It's not trying to brake for freedom every time I touch the throttle, which is nice. Getting chased down by Alexander behind, though.
44.476. You've just set your fastest lap of the session.
Stay away from the walls. What does Alexander do? He did a 43.1 last lap, and the guys ahead both did 43s as well, so...
Things are looking good.
Cheers, Jim. Could be looking better, but...
The leader is running 41.338.
It's that lively rear end. Oh yeah, Lee, it gets completely out of hand, doesn't it? I uninstalled it in the end. It got too annoying. Like it was funny for a while, and it just got too annoying eventually.
44.674. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Can feel like there's going to be something stupid coming from Alexander. You can do... There's some good voice packs, isn't there, that you can get for Crew Chief? I have seen those. I mean, Basic Ollie was using the Gordon Ramsay one for a while, which was pretty funny, to be fair. Yeah. Yeah, of course it is, Box. Yeah, that's why I installed it, Skojo, because it didn't really...
44.609.
Like, it didn't really do anything that iRacing wasn't already doing. Like, I'm not using the voice commands for it or anything, so... It didn't really serve any purpose. Started using it. I was in Dr. Dre. Oh no, it was in a different app.
They say you cut the cord. You'll have to slow down and give up the time gain. Car right.
Did not want to turn in.
The car in P2 just set the fastest lap. 41.044.
Okay. What is it that the AI does? Like, just calling it an AI. Just concentrate on driving, Aaron, rather than typing.
45.826.
Probably just overdriving a tad at the moment. Okay. Absolutely no idea, Quiet. He's coming for revenge after I gave him a little bit of a spin. Okay. I mean, I've never heard of it, mate, but... It sounds like a better service than Crew Chief, at least.
44.783.
Personally, I just like the kind of very minimalist stuff that the just iRacing Crew Chief does, or the iRacing Spotter. I quite enjoy how little information it gives, especially when I'm streaming, because it's just like when you've got the spotter constantly chatting. It can get quite distracting. Such a hard hairpin, that corner. That's it, Gig. I'm a simple man, I just like simple things.
44.541.
Whoops. Yep, first gear lit up my rear tyres. As expected. Oh no, I can see him now. Got one more lap left after this one. I can see him back there. Let's get ready for another Aaron chat message saying I'm coming. Ah, terrible hairpin. There you go, mate. Bottom. Don't boo me.
White flag, stay smooth.
It's not.
45.204.
Oh no. Yeah, I see ya. See him flashing his lights at me. I can make this Mercedes very fat if need be. I know you're listening, Aaron. Just so you know. Just spun up the rears a bit on exit, but I think we got him. Half a second is a long way back. Yeah, no. No! God.
Car stop on the left. Car stop on
Oh,
the
that
left.
was nearly
Go
very
right.
close.
There's the flag. It's over. Bring it back to the pits. We're
Hiya,
going.
Balanzar. Thanks, mate. It's definitely gotten better. Things have definitely gotten better. Oh, I did not feel fast that race, chap. I did absolutely park it, Aaron, you are right. Right, let's have a look. What? Let's just enjoy lap 1 quickly. So he's not even the problem. Yeah, I've got there's a couple of cushions that occasionally get used. Oh dear. It's really bad, isn't it? Any more Daytona? No, Greg. We're never going back to Daytona ever again. What what I want to do is more Circuit Gilles Villeneuve because the racing is much cleaner. Well, I really enjoy Montreal because you just know you're going to get a good race, you know. You just know everyone's you just know everyone's gonna drive really sensibly and safely, and it's gonna be a great time. You know, plenty of people respecting yellow flags and getting on the brakes, you know, making sure they don't ram them into cars that are spinning. Just... Let's have a look from my perspective. Yeah, mate, it's really good. The racing's been really good. Definitely recommend if you're looking for some SR. Circuit Gilles Villeneuve is going to be the place to come this week. It's just excellent. Really good. Oh, yeah, you know what, Aaron? My fault, mate. That's 100% on me. My fault. That's 100% on me. There's so many incidents over that first couple of minutes. Let's have a look. This is where I spin you. Yes, it's still lap 1. No, hold your brakes. Don't keep driving forward. Yeah, still lap 1, lads. Oh my. Still lap 1. Oh, Jesus. Just awful. Possibly one of the worst races I've ever seen. Possibly one of the worst. Yep, but we gained safety rating and iRacing, and that's all that matters. 3 incident points. I gained plus 0.2. You gained, did you, Aaron? No, it says you lost here, mate. Oh, you gained SR. You had 4 incident points. You was doing a cleaner racer than I have been today. Right, guys. I've got to make a runner. I got rowing training to get to. That was a lot of fun. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. There were a mixed bag of races, but I'll be back on Friday. We might do some Formula Friday. It's been a while. I think Formula Friday needs to make a return. So if you're about on Friday, there'll be some Formula racing. There'll probably be some FIA cross car as well, depending on what's happening. Kind of filling the holes in between F4 races. And then at the weekend, at some point, I will be streaming either a PEC or something else. I'm not quite sure yet, but I'll work that out and let everyone know. I'll put a message in Discord or something. But that was wicked fun. As always, thank you so much for turning up and chatting and entertaining me as much as I hopefully have entertained you. Shout out to all the new Twitch followers. Thank you to Mindtech and Chaos for using those Prime subs over on Twitch. Actually, Chaos wasn't a Prime. He just subbed. Thank you, Astro, for the bits. And hopefully you all have a wicked couple of days. And I will see you all Friday. Same time as always, 1 PM GMT. You know, hopefully we'll have some fun. I'll get you through a terrible Friday workday. So, peace out, guys. Take it easy. And I'll speak to you all again soon.